Hey guys, it's Javs on Twitch, and I'm back with some more Path of Exile. So today I'm working on a Ranger leveling right now, and this is going to be the build where I eventually use the Deidus and the Hyen's Fury. And then I got a bunch of other items in here that I may test out as we go through. So yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I am thinking we're gonna make it a Cyclone build probably, and it'll be all elemental damage. So we'll get lightning from this, and I'm thinking we'll get cold from this, and then maybe convert some of it to fire. So we'll see how that all comes together. So I don't have a second Hyen or a second Deidus, so being able to get all the possible benefits in solo self-found is probably not exactly possible right now. But that's fine. We can still experiment and see what happens here. So for leveling purposes, I'm just I've made it up to level 16, so I can use this sword basically now. And this has some elemental damage on it and physical. We haven't completely got rid of our physical damage yet, so we have some phys scaling. And I'm just using cleave right now with nothing really. I mean, I have an M power, but I'm really just always keeping my M power in my setup so that I can level it. That's really the only reason to have it there. It's not actually serving any actual purpose for the moment. So this sword's pretty sweet. It pretty much wrecks everything. Oh, we have a stone altar in here? Ah. Alright, so I guess maybe I should do this then. Make it fast. This guy we're definitely getting rid of. I may get rid of a map here. Yeah, like Ghetto we can get rid of. What? This I think I'm gonna wear. My tree, I'm pretty much heading towards duelists immediately. And so I already got the ignore all movement penalties from armor, so even though we're normal, and I usually don't wear body armor in normal, it doesn't hurt me, so we're wearing it. So I picked up a couple of rings just in case I need specific resistances right now. I am wearing some leveling gear, like this has some resistances on it. We have the Wanderlust, of course, for the movement speed and cannot be frozen. Increased mana regen, stuff like that. This has Leech on it, which is nice for leveling. And we have the Ondar's class, because that gives us extra elemental damage to our attacks. And this has some cold damage on it too. Also another thing that says we cannot be frozen. So, but I've been switching the weapons in and out. So I was using a one-handed previously because I have Val Reeve, which I can't actually use currently, but you know, and then we're still kind of deciding between like Whirling Blades and Leap Slam and all that kind of stuff. Because if I'm using an axe or something, then I can't use Whirling Blades, but if I'm using a sword, then you know, I can use Leap Slam, I can use either or. Whirling Blade's a little bit faster, but you can't go over terrains with it, so it's nice to have Leap Slam. So I don't know which one I'm going to use for the end. It might just depend on what colors we end up with, because this is an axe and this is a sword, so that means I'll be able to use both Whirling Blades or Leap Slam. That both should work. Because those meet the requirements of the stuff. So yeah, so we need to figure out what talismans to bring into this level 1 here. So we can take a, I don't know if we have all 2s. 2, 2, 2, 2. Plus, I don't know if we want to waste our 2s in a stone altar at this low level anyway. I don't know if we would get a good boss out of it. Maybe we would. I've never played the Talisman League, so I don't even know how it works. I just kind of keep throwing stuff randomly into the altar. But this is the same as this one, so that doesn't help us. This is the same as this one. This is also the same. This is the same as that. We only have 4 unique ones that are 2. Unless I find another one that is a tier 2. These ones are all tier 1 though. And these ones are all tier 3 up here. That's also tier 1. I should move that down so it's not confusing. This one's tier 2. Tier 2, tier 2, but this is the same as this, and this is the same as this one. This one's also the same. Tier 1, tier 2, this one's the same as this one. Tier 1. This is a tier 2, okay. So that is different than these. Okay. So that should work. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Whoa! Wow. Oh, you know what? I just leveled to level 16 as well. Which means I can use Heralds. But I haven't done the... Why am I dying so fast? What is happening? These guys like reflect or something? Like why? Charges resist cold? That is so broken. That is so broken.
You help us, and we...
Yeah, I don't have it unlocked yet. I have to get to the... I mean, I can use Herald of Thunder because I already have it. I think that's the only Herald I actually already have, right? I have a very high level Herald of Ice. Man, I guess I just wasted that stone circle. So can I avoid these guys then? Fire of the falling skies, resist elemental, quick. Huh. I guess it's just like too high of a level for me at this point. I thought it would like compare to like the level that I'm in, but I guess it's not like that. I'm just gonna reset the zone. This is ridiculous. So I guess stone circles are just not for leveling, like at all. I don't remember having any bosses that were like impossible. I mean, they've been gradually getting harder. I know, but I thought it was because I was in high level maps when I was using the stone circles, you know. But I guess maybe it has something to do with the talismans that you put in. I should probably read up on the Talisman League and figure that out. Because now I don't really even know what to do about it. Because this talisman is totally fine. Like, I'm using a Talisman League Stone and it's totally fine. Maybe I should have only did tier 1s. Trying to get an upgrade. More life. See, there's another stone circle here. Now I'm afraid to do it at all. I'm curious though. Let's throw some tier 1s in there and see like if it's really that hard. Because we were getting one shot by the tier 2 one, so tier 1 should be a little easier because I have so many tier 1s. Actually, we just got a tier 1 drop. Keep getting the same one. Yeah, so here, if we did these, maybe it matters the rarity of the ones I was putting in as well. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. And they're all blue. So maybe we'll try that. Yeah, that's difficult. It should not be that hard. Kind of an experiment right now that I'm doing here. I guess we'll try one more time. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage. I'm not doing any damage. We're gonna have to forget about that. Alright, so if you are level 17, don't even try to do a stone altar, I guess. It's just not matching the level of the area. There's 0 chance I'm using either of these, so... I guess we're going this way. So here's the normal talisman. That's like comparative to the level of the area that you're in. I don't know, the first time I did the stone circle, I thought it was like pretty easy. Like I didn't even realize maybe like as you beat the bosses in the league, they start to get harder. This is the first one I put in, it was like super easy. It was just like fighting another talisman basically. So, well, I guess we're getting some of our talismans back then. I guess we should probably wear our lightning ring temporarily. Chaos damage. Increased attack speed. I don't think that's gonna be better than this though. Because we have additional damage. This one's fire damage. We're not really doing fire damage right now. So, hey, what's up, Kona? Ranger? I barely even know her. I guess that works. Not this way. Yeah, I'm back to leveling again. It's a good, decent way to make more currency too, is by just making more characters. Assuming you don't like spend a lot of currency making the character, but I'm not planning on like rolling crazy bows for this character because we already have the uniques. That we need for the build, so this should be a fairly cheap character. All profit, baby, yeah. Well, in solo self-found, it's always all profit. Always all profit. Everything I find is mine. Old Piety, I was making a ruckus. Okay, so here's my heralds. So I think I want to run all the heralds. So we'll get a Herald of Ice. And I'm gonna go ahead and get Herald of Ash as well, and Blood Rage. We don't really need Blood Rage. Arctic Armor, sure. So I'm gonna go Raider Ascendancy. So we'll have our own Frenzy Charge generation automatically, so I won't need to worry about running Blood Rage. Alright, what maps do I want to get rid of? Do we have any crapola ones? Get rid of this cavern maybe, or sewer? We have 2 of each. Channel, maybe? Yeah, there's like one of those.
What do you want?
Fizzles. Alright, what is this? Stun recovery? Sure. Alright, so we don't have the right socket colors. Huh? I could just try to grab something we don't care about here, just for the socket colors. I need 2 greens and a red. Or, yeah, 2 greens and a red. 2 greens and a red. As far as level 18 though. That's the chrome. Do we want this one? Trying to like save. Not have to buy stuff. I guess maybe we can get rid of Fire Trap. Probably don't use it anymore. Or Frost Blades. Herald of Ice. I mean, we still need a red. I guess I could just do this. Herald of Ash.
Hello.
I should probably check if we have a Elrion Lightning Ring. We do. We have an Elrion Fire Ring. I guess that kind of counts. That way when we trade out we don't have any mana issues. Alright, so we're going to Riverways. What build am I going for? This is gonna be the one where we use the Deidus and the High-End. It's gonna be Raider, and I think it's gonna be Cyclone. Because two weapons, dual wielding weapons seems to go really well with Cyclone. We can get a lot of attack speed and movement speed in Raider, so that works really well. And the High-End benefits from lots of frenzy charges, and being a ranger, we can get like 8 frenzy charges without gear. So 8 frenzy charges times all the damage that you would get extra from that will be really ridiculous damage. We might not even need to dual wield actually, but I kind of want to dual wield with the other one because we get all the benefits from like life. We'll get life leech, we'll get fire and cold damage, extra chance to chill and all this kind of stuff. So we'll have like a lot of elemental status elements packed on top here. So what is this linked to right now? Added lightning? I don't want it linked to added lightning. Okay, Herald of Ash. We can't use Valkyrie right now because I'm using a two-hander, but we'll just hang on to it. Alright. Try Heralds for leveling. Boom. I don't think we're using any mana, so I can actually reserve all of my mana right now, but then I wouldn't be able to Leaf Slam. So, but you're already chill? Yeah. Thanks, man. If I reserve my entire mana pool, then I can't Leaf Slam. Bad face. We could still leave though. But we probably don't need Arctic Armor. So I'll use Arctic Armor eventually. I think what my plan is to use Blood Magic so I can full reserve my mana, because we're only going to be cycloning, and Cyclone uses a crap ton of mana, so we'll just stack life regen and it'll make it way easier. I didn't do that the last time I did Cyclone and it was painful, so I think life regen will be nice. Oh, it's level 18. Oh. So, but for that to work we need to get a blood magic. So and a bunch of life regen, which I can't do for a while. So for now, we're just gonna use Elrion rings to make it no mana cost. I don't have any currency, do I? So I have done both Raider and Cyclone before, but I haven't done them together. Last time I did Cyclone build, it was a champion, I think, and I didn't have like these unique weapons that I do right now. So I think this build's gonna turn out a lot better than that one. I also think that Raider has been buffed since the last time I played Raider, so it should be a little bit better this time around. Because before everything was triggered on kill effects, now it's there's some other ways you can get it. I'm gonna grab this pretty much for the, well, it has life regen, but I'm also grabbing the melee range since that is a thing now. So our melee range will be up to 12, or it's 11 I think, right? So we'll have 13 melee range now. I guess I don't think it says that in the tooltip anywhere though. It just says weapon range here, and then we get the +2 from the passive. So, what are you giving me? A YouTube video? Spin to win? Okay. Do you want to request the song? So it plays on stream? How did I not find this yet? Where are we going? I guess over here. You just wanted to share it? Okay. I'll check it out later then. But I am aware that you want me to spin to win. Bell Totem. It's a parody song about people that play Garen in League of Legends? Okay. I'm not super familiar with League of Legends characters. I did watch League of Legends championships like 1 year. So I know what it is. But I'm much more familiar with Dota because when I was in my MOBA days, I was playing Dota mostly. Before was that before I got into Path of Exile? I think that was before I got into Path of Exile. So let's get rid of these sewer maps, I guess. Since I'm finding stone hammers all over the place. Yeah, what are you giving me? Faster attacks. Or wed. I have 1 wed. Do we need 2? We might need 2. No, we only need 1. I need maybe 2 faster attacks, depending on if we get a 5 link. So, I think I have a faster attacks already, so that's the other one. Now we need to figure out where to put stuff. Like, I would like to put this weapon elemental damage here, which will make this mana cost of 1. But it'll give us a huge boost in damage. So we kind of need a red socket now. Yeah, so we need a red. We just need a red. I mean, it'd be nice if we had a red, green. Red, green would be nice. I can't have it on a weapon though. I mean, I could just link these, I guess. I don't want to waste these things. You got nothing for me though, man. You got nothing. And we're not like high enough level to use any of this gear yet. Like this would be nice, but that's like level 68. Could use the Rampage gloves. Increased attack speed, increased armor, life regen. It'd be better if I had some Val skills to use with that. I'll lose some damage probably because this gives us damage. But then we can put cleave, wed, faster attacks all together. And then I'll put our cleave basically back up to where it was before. Plus we get Rampage all the time. And I've been wanting to try these gloves, because that sounds really fun. I'll get extra Val souls too, but I don't have any Vals yet. I'll have a Val. I rolled a Val Grace earlier today. So that was pretty lucky. We could use that at level 24. Because we'll probably be going pretty evasion heavy since we're Ranger. Yeah, so we might as well try them out. It's the only red, red, green I have right now. Put the Herald of Thunder here, I guess. Or I'll switch it to here so we switch to our weapon slot, we don't lose it. Still leveling the Empower, and the Enlighten's almost 1 level. It's getting there. So now I need to figure out my Herald Thunder and Herald of Ice. Pretty sure we're done with Frostblades forever. Although I used Frostblades like right at the beginning, was decent. Alright, does it help us to convert to fire damage yet? I don't think it does. No. We need a lot of cold damage for that to be worth it. I've been like testing it though, every once in a while. Technically we don't have to use this weapon anymore either. We could like dual wield these now. So our cleave damage is at 436. This puts us at 410, so it's actually still better to just use a two-hander. Yeah, I didn't know if those would be worth it. We have another one here too that we could try. So we'll just stick with the Shiver Sting then. The decent leveling sword. Okay, so we're done with the Weaver. Our cleave now costs some mana, but it's only 2, so we should be fine with that. Okay, so it's gonna be a life build, right? So I'll probably end up using the belly for this as well. So what does that give us? We need to save Oak, right? We need to help Oak. So I just did the Weaver so we can get the Spike. I guess let's go do Creighton, since he's like way out on the other side. Yeah, so with all this now we're up to 496, so that's pretty nice. So the only fear I have for this build is that we're doing like too many different types of elemental damage. And we may need to like focus an elemental damage to really do better, you know? Like if we focus fire, then we can run like Fire Pen or something like that. And flammability, but I think I'm just gonna not run a penetration at all and just run Ellie weakness instead, so we can have weakness to all of them. So it's gonna be a tri-elemental damage build. We'll see how that works out though. I don't think I've ever done that before. So yeah, we want to kill. Kill Kraton! We don't need your Ellie resistances. Rampage. So we got 20 kills. The best I can do in this low level where there's not like a lot of stuff. There's not a lot of guys to kill. Okay, so we'll go get a Lyra. It is kind of fun to be able to use all these different league-specific uniques and stuff like that in this league. Like, I would have never known about this. I never played in the Rampage League, so... I think that was before I got into Path of Exile. I've been experimenting with talismans and stuff today, which actually is not good because I've been dying. Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with frickin' talismans. So... so yeah, we need to get this because it has life regen, so we're gonna go down here and get that. So we don't want maximum mana, obviously. It's like the worst. Lyra only had 17 guys hanging out. So, never know if until I try, yeah, it's true. We can always like respect out of stuff, I guess. Do I have a... Oh man, there's gonna be shrines. We should try to find all the shrines. What should we do, Brandis? Alright, so we got not all the stuff. We need to go help Oak and then just continue on from there. Rainbow damage build. Yeah. Kappa Pride. Stop running away, stupid monkeys. Stay within my weapon range. Wait a minute. I lost the path. Where's the path? Yeah, it's right here. So I'm still gonna figure out which heralds we should be running too. I think Herald of Ash. Where's Herald of Ash? Scales physical damage, so we're not gonna use Herald of Ash in the end game, because we won't have any physical damage. We'll only have elemental damage. But both Herald of Ice and Herald of Lightning give us that damage. I might go Herald of Thunder. So it's too bad that... So the thing is both Hatred and Herald of Ash scale physical damage. So we can't use either of those. What I really wanted to do in the end game was use Hatred and Herald of Thunder was what I wanted to use. Because the Herald of Thunder will go well with our high-end lightning damage, and the Hatred is just the most damage you can get from an aura. That is just ridiculous. And it also gives us our cold damage for the Deidus, if we have it in the offhand. But I think what we'll end up having to do anyway is just, I think we're gonna have to go Wrath and Herald of Lightning, or Herald of Thunder, and just, you know, have the cold damage come just from the axe itself. We won't have any additional cold damage. We'll still have to see how that works. So we're gonna get the life. There's another Tron. Use Herald of Kappa Pride. We're using all the heralds. All of the heralds. I have no idea where this room is. Supposed to head to. I mean, we're level 20 now. That's the dead end event, yeah. Brandis. $63, $64, $66. That was a decent rampage. Hey, what's up, VPR? Thanks so much for joining in. You're so pissed off right now. What happened? Is this Harold? Is this Marvel Heroes related? Have you been hating on the forums? This permanent rampage is so ridiculous. I love it.
This shouldn't be happening.
So, do you want to get pissed on instead? No, Kona, no. Hail came rolling through the city, lasted maybe 10 minutes. Now I have a broken moonroof and a busted taillight. Oh my god. That really sucks. That's Texas. Is that Texas? You guys are getting hail? That's insane. So I need to go back to town because I think there's some things I can use now. That we're level 21. Get rampaged. Back to town. Yeah, you should be able to get that covered by insurance. It's just, it sucks to have to go through insurance companies because of weather. I mean, that's so shitty. And like raise your insurance and stuff because something you can't even control. Terrible.
What troubles you bring?
Do Nemesis next or Bloodline? I guess we'll do... This one has a lower level, we'll do that first. I don't think I'm ever going to use Frostblades again. I don't want that gold ring. Wait a minute.
You help us.
Let me look at my stash first. So Cyclone's at 28, we still have time for that. This is at 22, so I guess we could try to see if that gets better damage. These are the next ones to unlock, right? So we gotta make it up to 24 to use the Val's Grace. There's my other faster attacks, so we do have another one. I guess there's nothing else I can use right now. So, it's finance news, so you have full coverage. However, comprehensive coverage has a $1,000 deductible. Jesus. Yeah, insurance is like the bane of everyone's existence. I hate insurance.
You help us.
There's nothing good about insurance, seriously. They're just... And they're all crooks, too. Falling Strike, yeah. Alright, so I guess we can't really do anything right now. I mean, I'm not gonna carry this around just to test if it's more damage later. We'll just come back to town again. I should upgrade this flask though, I guess.
You help us.
He has one. So, and we don't really even need the mana flask right now. Because the mana cost is what, 2? So, and I have mana leech on the belt. Just for a physical though. So, ooh, area of effect, that's nice. So what I should do is, what other flasks do I have? We don't have an insane amount of evasion right now, do we? I have 800. I mean, I guess we could go 3 quicksilvers. A lot of quicksilvers. Could use this Stibnite. But it's only going to give us 100% increase of 800, so not as much as like adding 3,000. Yeah, so I guess I'll do the try Quicksilver setup. Man, oh man. Insurance is a real bummer. Well, hopefully they like fix your car and you can get past this quickly. Man, all the essences are right in this one area. Might have to start streaming to cover your insurance. Breaking rule number 1 of streaming: never stream to make money. Yeah, I'm definitely not a make money streamer. I've never intended to make money streaming. Obviously, I have a full-time job. I just, I don't know. I like hanging out with you guys. It's more fun than playing by myself. So, plus a lot of people have given me like really good tips and stuff. Like when I first started playing Marvel Heroes, you guys like helped me so much. Trying to figure out like what to level up and where to get things and stuff. What to focus on with your crafter and everything. So it's a good way to learn how to play. Man, this life leech is so helpful right now. What would I do without this life leech? I would have died, probably, on that part. Timely level. 66 Rampage. Every time it's 66. So I'm gonna save the frenzy charges until after we get our first ascendancy, because then we'll be able to consistently make frenzy charges. So this build is going to be like heavily focused on frenzy charges. It's also going to be super soft core because the weapon itself takes more damage the more frenzy charges you have. So we'll have to take more damage while we have frenzy charges up, but we also do more damage, so it's gonna be one of those fun softcore builds where you just go all out. I actually used all of my Quicksilvers. So, lies, you tried to sabotage me in Marvel Heroes? No, you didn't. You tried to sabotage me with having me play Hawkeye too much. So. But it was good. We don't really need to kill these guys. At least this year, tax return should be decent before we get trumped, yeah. Yeah, I did pretty well in my tax returns this year, but I also had a baby this year, so usually get a pretty decent tax break if you have more kids. I mean, obviously that's not why we had more kids, but it was nice to fill it out and be like, TurboTax be like, yeah, you're getting more money this year. I'm like, oh yeah, good. Would you beyond 24 or lower? I guess we have to. Not this way. Pyramid Apex. Bring it on, bro. So, yeah. You guys have always been helpful. Plus you guys decked out all my characters and made them look really fancy. I probably wouldn't have bought as many costumes as you guys donated. So it was really nice. How come the fire traps didn't go off? Man, he is disappearing like way too often. This is annoying. Stay up so I can hit you, man. There we go. Got him, got him, got him. Yeah, yeah. This door takes like forever to open. Open up. Someone say costumes? Yeah. Yeah, actually, throw out the tiger. I need a companion. So, yeah, this game, there's not so much costumes. We talked about this before. There's not really, like, any way to gift people in this game, I guess. So, the MTXs in this game are pretty pricey, though. You really have to kind of, like, save up for a while. I usually only try to get, like, one thing. Actually, I haven't really ever got anything in before this league. This is the first league where I was like, maybe I'll get something. I have, what, 1198 on the hours right now. That's more than my Marvel Heroes. Marvel Heroes is like 900, I think, hours. Somewhere in there. It's close. So, if Marvel Heroes would come out with a sweet new league every, like, couple of months, then probably have more reason to play it. So, I guess we could test this out. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, because it's... You'd have to do, like, the dual wield like this. So this gives us 449. 449 is a little bit higher than whatever this is putting out, 435. That's close though. This has no fizz, which is probably the problem because we're still like scaling fizz. So yeah, I guess we'll stick with the two-handed. Kind of sad though, because my Valve Reeves, I can't really use Valve Reeve right now. I don't know, do I have any other Val gems to use with my Rampage? This Rampage gloves would be perfect for Val Spark, right? Spectral Throw, Val Glacial Hammer. Only with a mace or staff though. We have a two-handed sword right now. Fire your wand, fire a fireball, chain lightning. Ice Nova. I guess Lightning Strike is the closest thing. 50% of physical damage converted to lightning damage. And I have another Valkyrie. I mean, I have Val Clarity, but you know, we don't really need that right now. I guess I'll just wait till 24 and then use Val Grace. Probably don't really even need that. So we're sticking with the sword at least for a little longer. Yeah, Val Grace is coming up. 24 is coming up. 28. 29. Those are like the next things. This adds lightning damage, so you might want to use these. A little bit less movement speed though. So we haven't really needed like strength or anything yet, so we're just using the Ignomon. And then after that, the next thing's like 31, I think. We don't need regular grace. $54 on that one. 34s. 37, 38. $34, 35. This is not until way end game. This one's 39. We could put our curse on hit set up here. We can't use curse on hit until 40 though. And then I also need the actual curse. So, honestly, you're just waiting for Omega Armor to come out? Yeah. Farming now just feels like wasted time, yeah. I didn't even care about infinity points. The last like couple of characters I did, I was just like, I'm not even gonna set them. It doesn't matter. They're like totally worthless. The only one that I felt like kind of needed it was like Silver Surfer, and that's because they just like completely nerfed movement, so like there's nothing I can do. And even with the infinity points that I had, I couldn't even get it to like a manageable, you know? Like the rotation became like silly stupid. Trying to maximize the amount of dashes you can do. So you're waiting for Fury to release so you can level him and Black Bolt and then uninstall the game. You paid for Advanced Pack 3, not going to jump out without getting at least what I paid for? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I kind of streamer buffed, you know, most of my Marvel Heroes characters with like, I mean, you guys donated a bunch. I, you know, random hero boxed a bunch, so I didn't need to shell out a ridiculous amount for that game. I ended up spending a good amount on the game though, just for, you know, dash tabs and things. So, I would usually buy the buy one get ones. Buy one get ones were kind of worth it. Oh man, that guy hits. I still like the game. I have every hero except for the ones that were just released, so there's not really much to do. It's a little sad. Val Lightning Strike, yeah. Do I have a... No, I don't even have an open slot, so whatever, we're not gonna use it. I would maybe test it out since we got it, but... Crematorium kind of in a weird spot. So you had thought about getting everyone to red, but even at 15 minutes per... it doesn't feel worth it, yeah. Well, you prestiged a lot more than I did. I only did... The only one that I ever did was Deadpool to green. You have a lot more boost than me, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can level it in 15 minutes. It always takes me like an hour to do one. I think the biggest problem with this is gonna be I'm not gonna know like at all how well the build is doing until we get all the way to like level 62. It's just when we can equip the sword, you know? I'm just gonna have to like count, you know, that I'm doing everything good enough. Because pretty much everything we're doing is preparing for that, but before we actually get that sword equipped, you know, we're gonna have to wing it with other things. Like right now I'm still using lots of fizz damage, which is gonna be totally worthless to us. I guess over here? Where do I have to go? No. What did I miss? Oh, here it is. This looks like a wall.
You are beatific because you answer to no. And that's why no one will listen.
You cosmic 2 people, and you thought to myself, if I don't really feel like doing this ever again, yeah. That's me.
Watch yourself.
Goodbye.
What they really need to do is just give better loots for the endgame stuff, you know? Like, no one wants to run around, you know, being all crazy and not getting any loot. I guess we would be getting grace, but I already vowed one, so I don't even care anymore. I guess I'll take a hatred
Goodbye.
and use it for a different build. I mean, technically I could use hatred right now, because we're still doing physical damage, but...
Stay out of the shadows.
Now we gotta do the bust. So hatred we're not actually gonna use. But I do need to
Need some help?
use something. But I think I was gonna try Wrath. We could try to vow another haste. Either Wrath or Anger. I think Wrath, because we'll have more lightning damage in the end. We might not even have that much fire damage. So, I don't know, where do I get Ellie weakness from? I mean, I don't need it yet, but... And I think... I have a more leveled Ellie weakness, I think, too. Like, one of these is Ellie weakness, right? Yeah, this is Ellie weakness. At 62, we can use this one, and it'll be at level 16 already, so... That'll be an easy jump. Alright, so we need to equip Wrath and all this stuff at 24. Not gonna use this, probably. Yeah. That'll be nice to get some Valve stuff. Oh, right. I said I was gonna, try to corrupt this haste. Bad days. I just cannot get a Val haste, can't do it. They gave me a Val Grace, super easy, but not a Val haste. So, doing it without anything like UK does, I can't imagine doing it, yeah. He, like, has the whole Torch of the Streamer thing going, so... If you're not streaming, then I don't know why you would just, like, decide to Cosmic Prestige people with no boosts. Just would be way too painful. What level are we in? 20. But we don't actually need to fight anybody. Maybe the blue packs. Starting to get to the point where our damage is a little lacking. I could just level with the two-handed axe, I guess. Alright, well that's the exit. This guy we definitely want to avoid. Alright, this is the room. Rampage! I need ints for Wrath? No, I need ints. How much int do I need? 6. So we'll have to get rid of this then, which is gonna hurt our damage quite a bit. Or I could just run Anger. I mean, I could look in the tree. Are we getting strength anytime soon? There's one here, but I don't need to go down here. So we're getting this, and then we're gonna start pathing this way up here. It looks like we're dexing for a while. Dex until here. And we have 2 strength nodes. Yeah. Once we get over here, then we'll have this intel. We could path this way, but I think it's too many points. And we'll miss out on evasion and resist. So, yeah, we need to get up here. So, we're gonna have to take the long journey. So, maybe we, just equip a Lapis amulet. So we're coming up on a waypoint in this area, so we'll just wait until we get to the waypoint. Ah! I'm trapped. You don't know if you own enough boost to sustain 15 minutes per prestige for all the remaining characters? Yeah. Getting paid real money is quite the motivator to do it? Yeah. Yeah, you guys pay quite a good amount of money to make sure King sacrifices his sanity.
What is it?
Seems to love it though. Anger. We could run anger.
Be careful.
I mean, we're gonna eventually need to run this anyway, so I guess we just give up the damage to get more damage. I know that doesn't make any sense, but it makes total sense. I mean, we just need anything that has int on it, really. Actually, does these have int? No. This technically has int on it. We're not a crit build, but I mean, is that more than nothing? 381. Yeah, we're not critting at all. No crits for us. So yeah, we could go with one of these. Int. We need some int. This is pretty heavy energy shield, but it's increased damage too. Actually, we have int on the belt, so we would actually lose int by taking this belt off. which is very troubling. I pretty much have been doing so many casters that I've never really needed an intelligence. So now we're struggling to find something. We can't use till 46. 29. That's the most intelligence I can get. Item level 20. Pretty bad. We could essence it. I need like weapon elemental. We only get it if we put it on a quiver though. On an amulet, it gives us increased maximum energy shield. Life regen we could get. We could do increased cold damage, I guess. Increased fire damage. Adds lightning to attacks. Dex, strength. Lightning damage. Evasion. Increase attack speed. We could just put more int on it. Actually might not be a bad idea. So, but I think this is gonna make the level of the item too high. I bet you.
Yes. See you.
So we can just buy that one in the store if it messes it up. Yeah, we can't use it till 35. These are like the worst rolls I've ever seen on an item.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Alright, so we're wrathing and we still have to use mana, right? So we can only use wrath and one other thing. I guess Herald of Thunder. I could use this axe. I don't know what other leveling items I have. I have a lot of leveling bows. I mean, we probably should use this eventually, but this is a level 13 item. That doesn't actually increase our damage at all. Could try something like this. 382. 56. 74. 382 is the best. Let's give us increased AoE. Might be nice. Also gives us more slots, 381. Yeah, maybe we'll do this. So I got dual axes now. Means we still can't use well, one's a mace, I guess. But I think you can still leech slam with a mace. It's funny, one increases our move speed and one decreases our move speed. So we basically have the same move speed. Evened it out. Can you use Valreeve with us? Dagger's claws, one-handed swords. Big no on that one. What is our damage now? Physical, lightning, fire? I feel like that's only because we're running the Herald though. We have lightning damage on something. This is gonna be extra lightning damage too. Oh, the helmet is lightning damage. So we got mostly fizz damage. Lightning, fire, chaos. I don't know what's doing the chaos damage. Oh, the black heart ring, okay. This is our fire damage. We're cursing enemies with level 10 flammability on hit. So maybe we should run Herald of Ash. We could test it out, which one's the best. One's 445. 418. 412. Looks like Herald of Ash is the best actually for our current setup. I wonder if we should just run Anger then.
No. Bye.
Just for leveling. I guess we can test Hatred then too. Alright, so hatred puts us at 481. Wait, that's Herald Device. Hatred puts us at 555. Anger puts us at 531. The hatred's still actually better right now. But I might still want to use the extra fire damage because we're using flammability on hit. 32 to 72. Cut off at 46. Those are fire traps. Fire traps are actually better with the anger too. Let's just use anger. I'll still keep Wrath slotted so we can start to level that. Okay, so now we're just racing to 28. I can't actually use this leaks down here. I made a huge mistake. I need a sword. Or an axe. This is an axe. Wait. Oh, that's so weird. So if I unequip that, then I can... That's messed up. Alright. So I can't have, like, anything but, that sucks, because that gives us AoE. Can I use it with this then? Okay. Alright, so we have to use this. We just have to use a sword. This one's better. Well, that's a bummer. They say I have to use a sword or an axe only. The mace is not going to help us either. It's only for like 4 more levels anyway. Cyclone, I think we can use whatever we want. I mean, we have some other options once we get a little bit higher of a level. We can try this. This is a dagger. I have 2 of these. We could use that at level 45. But we still have the option to use axes, I guess. Now I have to figure out where to put this. Or we could just run Wrath, I guess. Alright, 484. Herald of Ash you can't get rid of. Whack-a-mole? You just installed Path of Exile? Am I getting you back into it? Actually, I need 2 reds. I guess now, is it really even worth it that I switched off of the sword? Do we just go back to the sword? We're at 469 in the setup. $475 with the sword. I guess it's better because we get the flammability on hit, maybe. We'll try it out for a little bit. But now we don't need... I mean, we should probably just leave Wrath slotted so I can level it, I guess. Yeah, alright. You wouldn't attribute it to me, more so your boredom of Marvel Heroes and your annoyance. Run the story multiple times to level efficiently in Grim Dawn, yeah. Well, you gotta run normal, cruel, merciless in this game. I mean, I know they're changing that, but it hasn't been changed yet. Why can't I jump away here? Oh. I lost my leap slam. You uninstalled Path of Exile? I know you're just messing with me now. But yeah, you do have to run multiple times. So, I don't know when 3.0 is going to be released. But when they do release it, we'll have 10 acts. It'll be like Marvel Heroes. But better. Definitely better. Dead end. You're not messing with me? You actually did uninstall it? You've been watching me, like, play this game, though. How did you not know that? Running, like, the story mode, like, more than one time is a complete deal breaker for you? You hardly pay attention to the specifics of gameplay on games you don't play? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so this game, there's 3 difficulty levels. There's normal, cruel, and merciless. So, there's 4 acts in each. So you basically run the same 3 acts, or the same 4 acts 3 times. And then you'll be at level, like, 68-ish. And that's when endgame starts and you can get into mapping. There's a lot of YouTubers though that have guides on how to level fast and how to make it easy. And I've been playing this game for quite a while, so I kind of know like a lot of the tricks of where to run and like where stuff is. So with how little time you actually have to play games, running story multiple times is a deal breaker. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's still an RPG. You're leveling. The thing is after you finish leveling, there's this many maps, 126 more areas to go to after you finish. So the end game is immersive in this. game, which is really what's great about it. Besides, like, you know, there being like a lot of good flexibility to make creative and complicated builds. Although we always make fun of this game that you know, everybody makes the same builds because certain nodes in the tree are less efficient than others. But they do a pretty good job of like updating the tree and listening to players when they have specific issues. But there's always going to be like skills that are better than other skills, and you know, certain skills are in the game just for leveling anyway, and so those are fine. And but then, you know, certain skills are like puncture, for example, is I really wanted puncture to work, but it sounds great on paper, but it was just not, like, every other skill would just do more damage, so it's kind of sad. 24. The damage over time is just too slow. So I actually don't want to go through the other exit, I want to go back to the original exit. Yeah, I'm good. I am good, Katarina. So with immersive, if you're not bored to death on how the build plays, by the time you get there, yeah. That's true. But you can always make another build. I mean, it's the same thing in Marvel Heroes, you know? You're leveling someone in Marvel Heroes and, you know, like you don't like the gameplay, then you probably won't, like, prestige them to red, you know? So, it's just in Marvel Heroes, it's like, there's 2 variations of builds, basically. Maybe there's a third for each hero. In this game, it's kind of like, you know, you have 7 starting positions, and then you have endless options depending on which nodes you think are important and the ones you want to take. So I should see what did we pick up? Traps and mines. So it's a trapper jewel. I did say I was gonna make a trapper because I haven't. But I don't know if I have enough good stuff for that to work out. If you like economy and trading and stuff too, this game is pretty good for that. Obviously you wouldn't be playing solo self-found if you want to get into the economy of the game. But they only just released solo self-found on this version. Why do I keep picking up this junk? Prophecy. Flammability on hit's kind of nice. That guy was hexproof though, that's why it took me so long to kill him. The meat and potatoes of this game is the node grid, planning ahead, balancing stats, prepping for endgame is the real draw. Yeah, not for everyone, yeah. It's definitely a planner heavy game, but you know, I'm like super planner type. Like I can show you guys, like I have a like I make spreadsheets of my builds like this, you know, and it shows like, you know, how many links I need, where I'm gonna slot things, and then if I want options, I'll put like this, so I can have different nodes to trade in, you know, because we'll probably run the belly of the beast, so if we don't get enough red, we'll probably get reds easily, but say we didn't get a blue, then I could throw a green in, or a red. I have some options, you know, this is like the leveling gems and stuff like that. So it's just kind of a cheat sheet for myself. And then, you know, of course, I've showed you guys my planner all the time, too. Of, like, how I'm planning my build out. So, you plan it out, and then you, like, look at your stats and stuff, so you can figure out, you know, am I happy with this much damage? You know, am I happy with this much life? And whatever, armor, evasion, whatever you're gonna focus on. I do the same thing in Marvel Heroes, it just doesn't take me as long to plan it out because there's only like 5 things to choose. So you prefer to be able to respect a bit more freely? Yeah. You can respect, I mean, you get like 20 respect points in the game to start, like by running the side quests. And then after that, it's just how many regrets you have in your inventory. So, usually you don't respect as much if you plan it out. And you might not respect as much if you not running CI. But if you run CI a lot, you might respect a lot more. So, sounds like something you would have loved. Pre-child and pre-wife going through chemo, yeah. Every ARPG is super time consuming. What is the other symbol that we're doing to them? There's like a little thing that appears underneath them every once in a while. Maybe that's the rampage. You hate Luke Cage, but your Luke Cage is still red? That's funny. That's just commitment. Lucky connections. 20 times the orb of fusings? Oh man, I would love to get that, but we need 6 more. So not super likely. There's like very little chance I'm gonna use most of this stuff. Whoops. I don't know, I picked that up. Full leather. 262 evasion and some life. Could use that. Don't need a bow. I don't think I care about energy shield. This is what, 29 or 25? Probably get a level here. We need to find fair graves so we can clear out our inventory. We're holding your stuff, man. We're holding your stuff. Alright, I gotta use this level. His name should be Yellow. Use the pimp costume? Yeah, of course you do. You can tell by the way he walks. He's a farmer man, no time for talk. You hate trading, you even turned off chat. Yeah. On Marvel Heroes? Yeah, well Marvel Heroes check is like worthless. There's no reason to even have it in the game. People have different tastes. The main 3 RPG dungeon crawlers I play all have one main thing that I like that differentiates them from the others. Yeah, so it's Marvel Heroes, Diablo 3, and Path of Exile until about a year ago. And then Marvel's variety comes from having so many different heroes. Diablo 3's variety comes from gear. And Path's strength is, yeah, the tree. And being able to make a very custom build all the time. It really does feel like you're making a different build every single time you play this game. Because you can, every character can use every skill. There's like 3 ascendancies for each starting class too, so instead of 7 choices you really have, well, it's 6 times 3 plus Scion, because Scion really only has 1 choice, but Scion ascendancy choices are vast because Scion basically allows you to use any combination of other ascendancies, the highlights from other ascendancies. So there's just like a lot of flexibility choices. Diablo 3 is pretty fun too, but Diablo 3 is more like arcade game style, you know? It's like a good play, you know, play through, and
Stay out of the shadows.
I don't see as much replayability in that type of game. But I played the Demon Hunter, you guys know, because I played on stream, and then I played the Wizard, and I played... Excuse me. I played the Barbarian. So it's a good, it's fun for sure. But after you beat the game,
There you go.
I know they have more endgame stuff now than they used to, but
Stay out of the shadows.
when I played it before, it was, those games are always kind of like designed to be a, you know, buy the game and we don't really update it. They have done some like minor updates to it, and there's the expansion, but of course you have to pay more for the expansion, so it's not really like an update. It's like buying a second game, basically. Second smaller game. Alright, this is worthless.
Hello.
I guess we're saving this. We do probably want to use this amulet, but not until 35. A little while. So we can start using blood magic at 31, but we probably won't want to use it at 31. I don't think we'll have enough life regen by then. We can try, because we can always take it out. I'm pretty much like all ARPGs. They're all like at least fun to play. But lately this is the one that I've been coming back to, but they've been making a lot of updates recently, you know? Like I definitely stopped playing this game for like a year before they came out with like all the Ascendancy stuff. So, but the Ascendancies just made it possible to make more variations of builds and more powerful builds. Because before it was just a class that you pick and that was it. But now you can pick Ranger and then decide if you want to be Deadeye or Raider or Pathfinder. And they're all like completely different too. And then within those choices too, you still have to pick like 6 of the 10 nodes. Or 8 of the... There's like 12 maybe? There's usually like what? There's 8 that you usually get if you go through Uber Lab, and then there's usually like 1, 2, 3, 4 more, so yeah, I think there's 12. So you pick 8 of 12. Or 6 of 12 if you don't really want to run Uber Lab. What did I just pick up? I totally forgot I had Val Grace. I start using that. I forgot to upgrade my flask, but I just got one, so now it's upgraded. Alright, so we're gonna need intelligence the most with this build.
I like you. Not a
Ooh, that's good. Got some damage on there. I guess we'll go back to town real quick. I forgot to turn in these busts.
There you go. There you go. Goodbye.
I'm a little scared at how much pathing I need to do in this tree, but when I looked at all the stats at the end, it had a good amount of life and everything, so we should be fine. I guess we could be like weak on the way. Might want to do this. Wait, am I maxed on resist right now? Oh, this has 57 to all elemental resist? Didn't even realize. Good leveling item. All of our resists are automatically fine now. So I don't know, Kona, which is your favorite out of those three? If you had to pick one. Or which is the most hours you put in, I guess. Mine goes Path, Marvel Heroes, and then Diablo 3. If I go by hours that I played the game. What's this life? What's the resistances? It's not the right base type, really. I think that's probably about right for how I feel about the games too. Like, I think Marvel Heroes does have a good amount of replayability because of all the heroes. But the build flexibility and stuff like that is a little short. And they've simplified it even more now. Like 7.
Without men like you, Gravitius, this land might just start healing itself.
I need flash charges.
So much.
Stacks works pretty well with the fire trap. I can almost use Cyclone! Oh, so close. I feel like we should just level. I should really probably path over here and get this life. So, I mean, we'll get this life. This is a huge amount of life. This is actually a good defensive node. So, I think this will improve our damage, right? Yeah, by a lot. I should reroll these. Don't stop, be Reven. Yeah, we're cleaving. We're cleaving. Cleaving, but we can Cyclone now, actually, so... I need to reroll sockets or something. Or put it somewhere else. I think we're gonna use these boots. Do I even need this to be 4-socketed? Whatever, it's 4-socketed. So what do we need? Cyclone, Wed, faster attacks. That's probably enough. We could use like increased AoE for better clear, but that's not until 38. So until then we could use added lightning, I guess, at 33. Unless I have another one. Oh, here's added lightning. And I need to equip it. So basically our cleave is 552 and our... I mean, it was... what was it before? Cleave was 825 with this. Weapon elemental, faster attacks. So we lose a little damage, but we're also at cleave level 8. And we're at cyclone level 1, so it'll be worth it eventually. Alright, so now we can get frozen. Not that I want to. This is like such a short duration, almost worthless. But I guess I'll still use it. Our mana cost is going to be a little ridiculous now, though. We can't actually use blood magic yet. Need to wait till 31. So the things to try next would be blood magic. Flame Golem. Murder Call will wait till we actually have cast and damage taken to run. Increased AoE. Better added lightning. Can I use Valreeve? Not sure if I can use it. Because I do have a one-handed sword, but I also have a one-handed axe. Alright, so I think we have to go back to the mana class now. Unless we want to get rid of this guy. This is not helping us that much anymore. I mean, it's helping us for the life regen though.
Another day in the land of pain. Goodbye.
Fire trap, cyclone, faster attacks. Oh, grace. Added cold. Hey, you know what I forgot to do?
What is it?
What do you have in here? Cyclone we already got. Okay. Try another haste maybe?
Careful.
Val haste. We did it, guys. Val haste. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Could use Val Clarity too, I guess now. Might be worth it. This chest being only one socket is pretty annoying. I have no chests that I can use right now. I got this one. What would I need? A green and a blue? Yeah. It just, oh, there we go, green and a blue. I'm running out of spaces to put everything now.
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Look at that evasion. We're hurting on mana though.
You betray your species. Selfishness is not growth. Damn you. Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least
Life
you're
recovery
very
to
close.
minion. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do something about mana. I mean, I can get this mana leech. Because I don't think we have any mana leech right now, do we? We have some mana leech. 0.4 to physical attack mana leech. This would give us all attack damage mana leech.
Have fun elsewhere.
Goodbye.
How many respect points do I have? I have 2 refund points. So we can put 2 in and then take them off. At least right now. Or I could wear more Elrion jewelry. I mean, I'm already wearing a lot. Attack speed is too high. Bummer too, because I would be able to get over here. How many levels do we need before Blood Magic? It's already in here, 31. We need 3 more levels. Okay. Get the mana leech. The mana leech should really help it. I think that should be fine. So what do I need? Arthur Armor Wrath. I have a curse on hit, don't I? Oh wait, weakness I already have. Leech slam. I have a fortify already. I'm gonna need a second blood magic. Which I can get from the library quest. So it looks like we have to do the library quest. That's what I was trying to figure out. Whether or not I should do the library quest. Yeah. This is now better. So now that we don't have the flammability on hit anymore, might want to run Wrath. Wrath Herald of Thunder puts us at 875. I guess I should just try just Herald of Thunder first. 759. 789 with fire. So we're still best with fire. Anger puts us at 885. Yeah, so Wrath is now better. Which is kind of expected. Fog Clarity could help us. I don't know, does this work with multi-strike? No, doesn't matter. Okay, so we're doing fire, lightning, physical damage. So I'll put that away. I was hanging on to that just in case we needed it. Our resistances are so good, I don't think I need to hang on to this anymore. I never got the... Never got the waypoint. I don't know how I missed it, it's like right here. We have to go this way, actually. Library quest? Library quest? Alright. I think this is working out. Probably still use more leech. But it's better. Nice. We already found the area. That was quick. Ouch. Yeah, we're crushing things. We're just spending a little too much mana to do it right now. Was that 4? Yeah. Whoops, not Imperial Gardens. Alright, we already have a Life Leech. We already have a Fortify. And a Frenzy Charger and killing a frozen enemy. Now I want to know which one. Because we have both of these, right? Fortify is the lower level, so Life Leech if we want to use it earlier. I guess it doesn't really matter. I could just buy the other one. Alright, so we need some durations. I need 2 over chance. I have 1 over chance, I guess. And what else were we missing? Another blood magic. I need 2 more over chance.
Life.
Too bad you can't spawn an image that copies your attacks. So you can clone a clone that clone all you clone.
May reason.
That sounds like something that you would do in Marvel Heroes. Okay, that's really all I need. I got the 2 blood magics. Duration we don't actually need to use yet, but we have it.
Fortune.
I think that's it. I already have an Immortal Call. And I have AoE and I have Conk Effect. Need like 10 more levels for that. There. Alright, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. I mean, Cyclone doesn't feel that good yet, though. We really need need some more levels.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not build
Close to getting a level. So I guess the question is now then, should I get a third thing of Mana Leech? Good. I have to respect 3 things out. I think I'll do it. Just for like boss battles and stuff. That'll be way easier. Because we could just run Cleave and wait to run Cyclone until we have like Blood Magic set up. But this works just fine. I already have that prismatic ring. If I have a unique, there's a good chance that it'll drop again, apparently. I just remembered I had Valhace. Valhace wins championships, guys.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Javs?
Everything's going smooth now. Nice and smooth. Yeah, I'm glad I got those life leech before this boss battle. That's way easier to maintain. So, I think I still want to run Blood Magic though.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try
We
not
just
to
made it
hurt
through with just enough mana.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
$35,681. Level 7. Go with the one that's more leveled. Now we're cruising. I'm a fan of builds that have great movement. I think every league I always try to make a build that's very movement capable. Fun when you're fast. Spin to win, yeah. Spin to win. That should be the name of the stream. Spin to win. Still need another level, but we're doing very well. Build already feels fantastic. Alright, we don't need that. Val Flame Blast. All the valves that we don't need to use.
do you need now?
Huh. Why doesn't that work?
What is it, exile?
It's such a low level one that it doesn't even work in the recipe. Whatever. I already have a Nemesis one in there. Yeah, 2 of those very shiny rings now. This looks like it may be good damage. Terrible life roll. No life roll.
What is it, exile?
Alright, we may be able to get out of normal. We're close.
Act with care.
Especially since the build is only gonna start picking up speed from here on out. Our first ascendancy will be really when it starts to kick.
A lake drained. A million creatures. So sad.
Those guys are tough. Where's my bleed on my Quicksilver? Alright, so now we need to try blood magic maybe. We really want 2 reds, so. But it's fine, I guess I could just take wet out for now. Just to test it. And the mana cost is 11. It'll be 4 then. Can't maintain that yet. We don't need the resistances at this point. Rough. I need a lot more life regen. We're at 41 right now. So it's either this costs... We're either at 41 and this costs 36. If I take faster attacks out, we'll attack slower. But I think it was better when it didn't cost as much. If I take this off, then we're 36. And it costs 25. But we need it to be like... It's still not enough, we need like 75. So not quite, we're not quite there. But as we level it up, the mana multiplier goes down. 245. The mana cost goes up a ton when we... interesting. YouTube skipping again. Always skip. Alright, so we're not going to use it quite yet. Let's see where the rest of the life regen is on the tree. We got all of this. Yeah, so I mean we could get that. That doesn't really help us that as much. It's expensive to go over there. We're gonna be pathing through this way though. So we'll just have to deal with mana for leveling. Cyclones is too darn expensive. We do have some life leech though. Not a ton. So, you know what I should do though? I should slap them. So this way the mana multiplier will get leveled down a little bit. Level 1 is a little rough. So we basically have 3 free points when we get to the point where we want to respect.
Won't miss your kind, Vol.
Oh, we had mana leech on one of these. Yeah. I guess the other thing to do is to look at... We don't want a mace, probably. 45 is the next weapon upgrade, probably. We want to move to a two-handed axe. This also has life regen. And life leech. So we may do that.
Act with care.
Oops.
Go where you are needed.
But wait a moment.
I guess you don't really need to. One gold. Let's throw one in here. I guess our next milestone is 33, 34.
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, baby steps. Moving through. The mana cost of Cyclone is probably the worst part. It's always been a mana heavy skill. Valve burning arrow, why? Alright, I guess that's better as an offhand. You lose a lot of resistances though. $15 tributes? Intelligence is only 89. I'm gonna need to find some more strength too. Just melting right through them.
Feels like something stirring in the sleep.
Can't level up. We're leveling the gems faster than we can level. I missed the banner someplace. Of the spirit.
From one fighting woman to another.
That was a timely level. Oh, I need that life so bad. Scary sounds.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
Alright. This next part's pretty decently long. I think I might end it here. It is 2 a.m. Pretty much out of normal. We just gotta do the Malachi stuff, which is, you know, not my favorite part of the game. That's cool. We're gonna head towards over here. And get this. Once we finish this section over here, we'll probably be ready to do Ascendancy, and then I can get Frenzies. There's a Frenzy here that we're set for. And then I gotta loop over here and get this life and this. Another Frenzy. Frenzy and life. Then some of these elemental damage things too. So, good that we got this life finally. 1100 life, I guess that's decent.
I'm watching you.
Be careful.
Should probably have a lot more life for melee, but we gotta get it in the tree. Reduce mana cost of skills. Here's a bunch of life regen.
What do you want?
Ring shit!
Not much health though. Whole bunch of damage on this ring. Think about it, maybe. $39. Gotta get to 39.
Ring shit.
Hey, what's up, Thormamu? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. I don't think I need 2 added colds, right? I already have one somewhere. This one just became level 8. Oh, we should push these out too. You don't need a Val Burning Arrow. You downloaded Marvel Heroes but haven't played it much? You don't know who to play? Yeah, who to play, who to play? Yeah, I guess it depends on who you like. I started with Colossus, but that was back when the game only had like a handful of heroes that you could choose from. There's a lot more now. I don't know, I would just pick your favorite. Whoever you like the most, you know. When you first start the game, you'll get like 400 Eternity Splinters as one of your daily rewards. So you can buy a second hero, or you can buy 2 cheaper heroes. Like if you want to do like X-23, I think, and Scarlet Witch, Hawkeye, I think, is one of the cheaper ones. There's a few that are like 200. So you could buy 2 of those, or you could buy 1 of the other heroes that are 400 Eternity Splinters. So you'll get your starting hero and the secondary one, pretty much. Colossus, not Colossus, Cyclops has 10% synergy for experience. So if you're planning on like leveling every hero or something like that, Cyclops might be a good one to do fairly soon, because you'll get the bonus. But if you're gonna Dan's game him, then I guess you don't care about that 10%. It helps, but yeah, that means you have to level him. I'm not ready for chaos damage. Why does Kadira have to be right here? Like right next to these guys. I don't want to be stuck in your chaos damage, bro. Alright, Kadiro. You're selling a Quicksilver Flask, really? Is that serious? That's it? Just a Quicksilver Flask? What the heck? Of all the things you could have, that's like the worst. It's absolutely nothing. Oh, you're playing Hulk? Yeah, Hulk's pretty good. I mean, most of the heroes are pretty good. There's not too many that I really dislike. This guy's hit. What level are we at? 37? Yeah, I guess I'm pretty underleveled. Underleveled playing a melee character. With 1,000 life. Alright, we don't need a shield. Yeah, so I think the best way to... I mean, I could tell you who I think, like, does the most DPS or something, but I think the best way to play is just to pick who you like. That's the way you'll have the most fun. Like, if you don't like Cyclops, but he's, like, you know, the best DPS, it's not gonna help you. You're still gonna hate it. This is a 4-link. Should we just use it? Oh, way less evasion rating. 10% movement. Is there any life on it now? 27 to life. I don't think I really want an armor base though. Oh no, we could put... Can we put anything on this? Yeah, we could put life. Cyclone versus Cyclone in the arena. Timely level. I win. Crushing. Permanent rampages for the win. Wow, I get blind? That's pretty good. Level everything. The Grand Arena! That's my grand voice. I think, who's my favorite Marvel? Probably Deadpool. I think I played Deadpool the most. I really enjoy Wolverine, but not really in the game that much. I'm getting frozen or something. Probably put Fortify on one of my flats. I could put it on my leap slam, I guess. Regal, Regal. Another arena. Cause my notifications are broken, aren't they? Chaos. Ah. Come here. Stop running. Did you guys see any notifications show up? You hosted Dormammu? Thanks so much for the host. And Vert, thanks for the follow as well. I don't know why my notifications aren't working right now. Like I need to test every single thing for my stream every single time. Or maybe I just didn't hear them in my headphones and it actually worked, I don't know. I wasn't looking at the monitor. You guys tell me if it's broken or not. I'll go to the dashboard and don't hate on the man with the interdimensional apertures in his eyeballs. Cyclops. He's pretty bad though. I mean, I guess if you like playing a ranged build, maybe it works, but I don't really like it. So... here, let me just hit a test to see if it shows up.
Welcome to the danger
Oh, it is
zone.
working. I just don't hear the sound. I know what I need to do then. I need to run one more audio cable from my other monitor here, and then I'll be able to hear the notifications. So I think they're working. Sorry that I missed that earlier. But thanks so much. I appreciate it. It's funny, I was just telling Kona that I was like, I probably should stop. Because for me it's like after 2 AM. But I'll play a little bit more. Do I want to go into this battle right now? 34. Did I get the waypoint? Did I miss the waypoint? I hate this battle. I guess I could put life leech in or something. Flasks. Ah! That wasn't too bad. For me having not that much life, wasn't too bad. If I have any invasion based types that I can actually use right now. I don't think I do. They're all like high level stuff that I have saved. This is 5 link. Not evasion. Eh. Did I use this or not? It's like such nothing. Like nothing rolled onto that. I guess I don't really need the links, so whatever.
What is it, exile?
Get rid of it. The 92? Is that an upgrade? Maybe. So, his Eye of Desire is upon you? Yes. Yes, indeed. Kona's always on point.
What is it, exile?
Are we 34 so we can flame golem now? I need a red socket. I guess if one of these is red, that'll work out for us. Now I need a blue socket. Can I get a red and a blue, maybe? I love how I waste my leak stones to talk to Lady Dahlia here. I still don't think this is worth it because I don't have any cold damage yet. Flame Golem, where are you? Probably gonna be a troll and die every 5 seconds. All the Vals, yeah. I got a bunch. Well, Val Clarity is just nice until we get Blood Magic going, because for boss battles or whatever, if you store one up, then you can just kind of unlimitedly use your ability without having to worry about it. Nice. I got it a little bit too late for the SRS build, because we were already sustaining mana fine by the time I found it. Plus that build has no slots open. There's 0 chance that I have any space for anything. What am I getting stuck on? So you guys came in perfect timing, because right now is when we're basically running Cyclone smoothly. Because before this I was just kind of running Cleave, which is not too exciting. Ah! The heck is that? I should put Autumn Barex back on just for this section, because I don't. What's my resistance right now? 41. I mean, it's normal, but I feel like this might help. Just lose that for a second. Yeah, so now we're maxed out. Whoops, not the Grand Arena. Alright, now let's see you guys hurt me. Although those totems are still mega annoying. Love to avoid them. Chest. stuck on the terrain. Yikes. Trying to avoid all the projectiles. Yellow. Nothing in that box. Armor evasion. My golem did die. I knew it. He was the worst. I gotta hurt my damage like that, golem. Yep, I think it was a good idea to put the extra resistances on.
What do you need now?
Do I want that? Has more life, I guess. This might end up being more damage for us. So we're 35, so... Alright, let me just get the waypoint, I guess. 38, 35. Should be able to do this pretty quickly. Spin to win. All that for a single blacksmith? Level 2. Can't wait till I get my extra movement speed. Won't be for a while though. I could get some in the tree, but seems like a waste. Don't slow me down. Rampage all day. Levels.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ren.
Ouch. We just want to trim a little off the edge. I have no more flasks. How did that happen? Oh, I can upgrade my flask.
What do you need now?
Oh, this one's level 12.
What is
Well, that's a sad day.
May fear guide you.
See.
I could do more damage. Ah!
You just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
I guess we're 3 levels under level, but think we're doing okay. Run, run, run. I guess let's see what the mod is on this. Shock? Sure. Take some shock. Alright, here's the waypoint.
I see.
What do you got for me? Nothing. I already have an AoE, but that's what we would be buying if you were running this. As your first character or something? You didn't have anything. So 36, we're getting there. I basically got to race up to 62 and then get equip this good stuff. At 45 we might switch over to an axe. I got these big axes. We could consider using. So, alright guys, you can catch me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. I usually stream from 10 p.m. Eastern till about 2 a.m. Eastern, whenever I can. I'll probably be on tomorrow for more Path of Exile. And yeah, this is Javs on Twitch. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And I hope you guys enjoy the tunes as well. So I'll leave you with this. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. And thanks so much to Thor Mamu for the host. Very awesome of you. Thank you so much. Have a great night.